Tak. Jde si automat, jak si se tohleto, vole. Předně obtížnost vypnutý výření.
A modern city with traditional Southern values.
I underestimated how far he was going to go. What he was willing to do.
Visit the historic French Ward and enjoy local cuisine at one of our 5-star restaurants.
Killing them wasn't enough. Lincoln Clay was using them to send a message.
Or spend the afternoon in the bayou and take in its natural splendor.
Sal Marcano had no idea what he was going to unleash.
New Bordeaux. Safe, family-oriented fun. Make it your next vacation destination.
This city survived the War of 1812, the Civil War, and God knows how many hurricanes. But when Lincoln Clay went after the mob, he inflicted more damage than all the wars and hurricanes combined.
Lincoln's mother abandoned him in 1947, a couple of years after he was born. His mother, I heard she was Dominican. I always figured his father was white, maybe even Italian. Not that it mattered. Back then, if you looked black, you black. Same as today, I suppose. He stayed at the orphanage until 1958.
Now, when did you meet Lincoln Clay? 1966. I was running Black Ops out of Laos on behalf of the CIA. He was loaned out to me via joint CIA-DOD task force.
He was a quiet boy. Good boy.
2 Purple Hearts, a Bronze Star, and the Distinguished Service Cross. He served his country with honor and distinction.
After the city closed the orphanage, he fell in with Sammy Robinson. Sammy ran the black mob over in Delray Hollow. I can't say I approved, but orphan colored boys didn't have a lot of options back then. Boys like Lincoln, ones who've been abandoned, they're always looking for a home. Always looking for a place to belong. I think he thought he'd find it in the army. Thing is, once that's lost, you can never get it back again. When he returned from the war, Lincoln ended back up over at Sammy's. Now Sammy owed the Italian mob a whole lot of money, and he needed Lincoln's help. It's a damn shame what happened. It breaks my heart.
Still say this is the craziest goddamn thing I ever heard. Using real money to rob the feds.
Well, hell, man, not like this is our cash. This all came from Scaletta. Besides, peanuts compared to what we're gonna haul out of there.
Is everything we need to burn?
Yeah, that's it. I grab the keys to the truck, then we can get the fuck out of here.
Znamení času, rozšíří znamení času, úspěšně něco. Znamení času bude k dispozici, jakmile Lincoln schromáždí své družstvo. Na kámeni kámen bude k dispozici, jakmile... Jasný. Přidej kotě, jasný.
Lincoln, pick up the keys.
Mám dělat lidi vedlejšáky.
Still not sure about leaving him like this.
With the truck, just like we asked. Give the grease his partner to make it look good. If you got doubts, take the chance. Stop fucking around. All right. Hey man, grab those keys. We should get going. You got the keys, so you can drive.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Já se jsem jestli jak to mám nastavené. Jo, na simulaci mám jízdu, jaj. To dopadne.
Take it easy heading to town. We don't need the cops crawling up our asses. The old man wanted us to keep one of the guards alive, help throw the feds off the trail.
Like you said, I take a chance. Besides, if I learned anything from being over in Nam, someone's willing to flip sides once, they're probably willing to do it a second time. Fuck you in the
Jsem tam už
process.
něco plnil.
So answer me this. What's the craziest thing you saw over there?
You don't want to know.
Hell, man, I'm a taxpayer. I got the right to know how my money's being spent.
Oh, Georgie Marcano pays taxes.
Damn right I do. That's how they got Al Capone, and I ain't going to prison for no fucking tax bill. Huh? Well, you gonna answer the question or what?
We on the coast of Quang Nai, evacuating the civvies for Charlie overran everything. Anyway, we getting him onto a medical ship, and this woman walks up. She's got a baby in one hand and the leash to a pig in the other. She starts up the ramp, and the MP stops her and tells her, you can only bring one thing on board. So she tosses the baby into the water. MP goes ape. Tells someone dive in after the kid, starts screaming at the woman, wants to know what the fuck she's thinking. You know what she says to him? She says, I can always have another baby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey man, you asked.
Yeah, but I thought you gonna tell me a story about some gook getting his dick blown off or something. I mean, God damn.
It's not a fault. But not like you think. Conditions over there, man. Jesus Christ. One day you're raising cattle, tending your rice. Next day everything bombed flat. You put people up against the wall, they will do anything to survive.
That better been one delicious fucking pig. What the fuck you doing?
Skočili mi pod kola, to já nemůžu.
Guards at the reserve probably won't be too keen on you waltzing around with that piece of yours.
I'll just leave it under the seat. Have to see if these forged IDs are worth a fuck.
Back it up to the loading dock. Some of these fellas might get a little rough with the language, and
Well, ain't like I never been called nigga before.
I know, but I'm just saying if I go along with it, ain't nothing personal.
The only thing I care about is getting our hands on that money.
say something about being hot, that's when we make our move.
All right.
Here we go.
Put your IDs up to the glass.
We're part of the Boeing crew.
What the fuck's this shitheel doing here?
Affirmative action. You know how it is.
Old country is spinning around a goddamn toilet. You can follow me. As for you, go on and grab those bags off the truck. You'll be carrying them to the burning room. How much y'all bring in?
$238,546. Small bills mostly.
I'll have Miss Gale call up to your office when we're done. She'll confirm the delivery.
Appreciate it.
Ty vole, opravuje rádio. Chlape, už to bude fungovat. Chlape, dělej, vole, jak chci poslouchat hudbu. Ne.
You need to check that scattergun. You packing anything?
Still in training.
Good. One less goddamn thing for me to worry about.
You can pick it up on the way out.
Burning room's down in the cellar. This way. I ain't seen y'all around these parts before.
Y'all's over in Georgia for a while. He just got out the service.
And my cousin's been trying to get on here for over a year now. Was in the Navy for 2 tours, got medals falling out of his ass. Government tells him thanks, but no thanks.
That's a crock of shit if I ever heard one.
Sad day when a God-fearing white man can't get a job, but ain't old nigga who staggers in is hired on the spot.
Už ho odemkněte, Benty.
You bastards better not be playing with each other back there.
Fuck you! Christ, look at that. Didn't know y'all held that much gold.
Washington's been shuffling around on account of the war. It's here, then it gets sent to Dallas, then it comes back. It doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense. Here we are. Put those bags on the table there.
Never done this detail before. Figured it'd be bigger.
That gets the job done. Only time there's a problem is when the flue clogs up.
Fuck, that's some heat right there.
Used to use coal for it, but a year or so back we switched over to oil. Maintains a more consistent flame.
Here's some guy come around the house trying to God, that guy was an asshole.
We need to move. Danny and Ellis should be coming up any time now.
Give me a second. You take care of those guards. Keep your ass down. You don't want them getting a drop on us.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
You know that house we've been renting out? I was over there last night. I told them I wanted to... told them they needed to be out in 2 weeks. And the man, his name's John, starts laying into me, saying the lease gives them the right to a 30-day notice. That's how he's supposed to find a new place in 2 weeks. So I tell him none of that's my goddamn problem. It's my property, and I'll do with it what I please. And if it brings up that fucking lease again...
Nabídka zbraní. Podrž prostřední tlačítko vyšší pomocí myši vyber zbraň, poté prostřední tlačítko uvolně. Nechali nás si page up, page zbraň H nebo nabídce sličky H.
Oh, I hope this combination skeleton got us is legit. Well, I'll be damned. All right, go for it, Godzilla. It's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna take care of this room. You see what you can get from outside. Once these boys punch through with that drill, we're gonna start throwing this down.
God damn it! You triggered the fucking alarm?
Shit, I didn't notice this cage was on a different system. All right, we're gonna hold off the guards until Danny's done drilling. Hey, we're gonna pull this off.
Ne! Vy nepamatuju, že má klávesnice. Kurva.
Kick the hornet's nest this time.
Only way we walk out of here is if we get the weapons stored in that armory. Bust the door open. I'll watch our asses.
My old man gonna shit a brick when he hears about this. Fuck! Fuck! Come on, open!
Give me that damn thing.
Shit, man, these guys ain't fucking around.
Faced way worse than this over in Nam. Little smoke don't mean shit. Stay close to the vault, watch for the drill. I'll deal with these assholes.
This boy ain't getting us. Anywhere I move, I'm dead. Need to get...
Well, Sammy had men all over the place. Now, one of them worked at a cleaner's and stole the uniforms Georgie Marcano and Lincoln Clay wore on the day of the robbery. Another one was a janitor at the Federal Reserve, and he provided a rough layout. The robbery of the Federal Reserve was timed perfectly, and none of it would have been possible without the involvement of Sammy Robinson, Lincoln Clay, and the rest of the black mob.
You just come from Vietnam?
That's right.
I was a Marine in the Pacific. You take it from me. Just because you're home doesn't mean you're back. You understand? People around here, they don't get it. Never will. Keep your ass out of trouble.
Sorry I'm late. Got caught up crossing the bridge.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my stepbrother, Lincoln Clay. You seen him? He used to get ticked off if you were even a minute late.
Kiss my ass.
There he is. How was the trip?
Being as how this is the first time in 4 years and somebody telling me where to go, what to do, or how to do it, it was fucking great. What's new with the old man?
Man, don't even get me started on Pops. He used to pull his head out his ass.
Same as ever then.
Brother, you have no fucking idea.
Damn, Ellis. She's looking good. Just like I left her.
Man, even I know not to fuck around with your cop.
All right, come on. I'm ready to go home. So Sammy's doing all right?
Ever since we got your telegram about coming home, he's been climbing the walls. What if the plane crashes? What if the train's delayed? What if they call him back? And he goes stand in front of the kitchen window and sip his whiskey like he was expecting you to come strolling up the sidewalk. Don't say nothing about me telling you that.
I won't.
He'll be fine once he sees you. Ever since Mama, hell, you know how it gets. You remember Marty and Ron Langford?
Sure.
They moved up to Empire Bay a year or so after you shipped out. Started selling weed. They call and ask me if I want something. I say sure. Free money as far as I'm concerned. Anyhow, a month back, Marty drops me a line and says they're moving into heroin, that they're looking for a partner down around these parts.
Can't imagine Sammy was too keen on that.
I never told him about the weed, that ain't nothing to nobody, but this I gotta talk to him about. I ain't said more than 3 words and he's yelling about the feds. How we don't need J. Edgar up our asses, and what the fuck am I thinking? Selling dope with kids running around the neighborhood. We ain't selling no dope to no children.
Like they got any money to begin with. Fucking around aside, heroin's pretty serious shit. Knew a couple guys over in Nam who were running it. Wound up pissing off the wrong person. Got their throats cut.
Shit, man, I know what's what. That's why I'm talking to Georgie about it.
There's no way Sal's gonna go along with that.
Georgie says he'd keep his old man from fighting out. We'll still clear the hollow in Frisco, just selling the French Wall. George's Uncle Lou won't say shit as long as we give him a taste of the action.
I don't know, man. George is a cool cat and all, but heroin ain't the kiddie pool.
Come in on it with us. I bet he'd agree. Come on, we're going through the front. I ain't having your wall here. I ask you to back door.
Look who I found panhandling out in front of the train station.
Pleasure, man.
Welcome back, baby.
Boy, I send you to bring Lincoln Clay home. Not the big nigger who ate him.
Well, shit, old man. I finally went somewhere they knew how to cook.
Welcome home, son. How are you?
I'll be better once I get some of that shine in me.
I always did love corn whiskey. I would like to make a toast. My father used to say that the real worth of a man came from the mark he left on the world. When Lincoln first told me he was joining the military, I was against it. Too dangerous, I say. Let those people fight their own war, I say. But then I realized Lincoln needed to go out and make his mark. And that's precisely what he did. I'm so proud of you. Paul Lincoln! Bienvenue à la maison!
Paul Lincoln, bienvenue à la maison.
Good to see you.
You look so good.
Nice seeing you, Lincoln. Oh, I kept you in my prayers.
I really appreciate that, Father.
Now who wants to get shit-faced?
Woo!
It's hard to explain what it's like coming home from war. Elation, fear, guilt, Imagine being trapped in a dark room and there's no way out. And every fear, every nightmare you ever had is in that room with you. And there's no escape from any of it. And then one day, a door opens and you're free to go. Just like that. The thing is, you made your peace with your terror and your fear of death. And now part of you is afraid to leave it behind. But what choice do you have? Every soldier has to walk through that door, one way or another.
Man, whiskey's going hard in the morning.
Hell, man, just sleep it off. The room's the same as you left it.
I'm gonna take the basement.
The basement? Why the fuck you want to crash down there?
I'll see you in the morning.
Man, that wall must have really fucked you up.
Jdu spát ve sklepě, jako no. Běž spát. Řekne běž spát, ale... Řekl, že si nesmím sebrat sběratelky, tak. Myslím, že musím zkontrolovat jednu věc. Já musím přímo altabnout denně a vakra. Vy tam vidíte jenom tohle, jenom mě se to hod. Přepne. To je taky důvod, proč teď jedu záznam hry z toho, že kdybych chtěl záznam obrazovky, tak to OBS to nevezme. To je vyzkoušené.
We barely have 2 nickels to rub together, now we're paying for all that food. Jesus Christ!
Watch that mouth of yours.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you would have listened to me.
What mess?
It's not something you need to worry about, Lincoln. I got it under control.
Under control? God damn it, you need to...
Boy, I'm not warning you again!
Have it your way, old man!
Let him be. He needs to cool off.
You mind telling me what's got him so riled up?
We've been having problems with the Haitians. But like I say, I got it under control.
Well, truck's all loaded up. I figure we got enough out there for... Should I come back?
In honor of your returning to us safe and sound, I made a donation to Father James here. Supplied him with food he can hand out to some of our needier family.
Well, I was hoping you'd lend me a hand, Lincoln, and give you a chance to see the neighborhood.
This thing with the Haitians, how serious is it?
Ah, you know Ellis. Someone looks at him the wrong way, he's on them like a wet dog.
Like I said, I can come back.
Nonsense. Lincoln needs to get out. Enjoy the day. Besides, be good for the two of you to spend some time together. Go on. Those people waiting on their food.
Oh, I saw Lincoln a couple times once he was first back. He told me he wanted to leave town, head out to California. Now, he had a Fred in the service who could get him a job working at the Mare Island shipyard. And the only reason he came back was to tell Sammy and Ellis goodbye. But then he found out about the trouble Sammy was having with those Haitians. So he decided to stay and help. Those Haitians, they are bad news. No talking Lincoln out of it. Whatever else he might have become, Lincoln was always loyal.
Ty se nevypadají fakt, kdyby byly z filmu, nebo to. Takže je fakt sfilmovaný, jakoby.
Welding, most likely. 3-month apprenticeship to start, then the union lets you in.
You tell Sammy and Ellis?
Not yet. Gonna wait a few days. Didn't want to spring it on them since I just got back.
They won't like to hear it, but they'll come around. You need to do what's best for you. Go ahead and start serving those folks. I'll be back.
Give Sammy my best, Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
Warm meal, warm heart. Oh, sure. Thanks.
Hello. You delivering a real blessing here, Lincoln. Thank you.
Blessing's mine, ma'am. Couple of days back and they already got you working?
I'm happy to do it.
Means a hell of a lot to all of us.
Don't get old, son. It's a fucking shit show.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Hey there, Lincoln.
How are you, Regine?
I'm good. Nice to see you around the holler again.
Nice to see those big brown eyes again.
Well, they'll be over at my aunt's place with the rest of me. You should stop by.
Maybe I'll do that.
Lincoln, we got trouble.
Run, Regine!
Once we're done with you, Lincoln, Sammy's next.
Motherfuckers over!
Francois Papadoc Duvalier was elected president of Haiti in 1957. By 1959, he had created a secret police called Tonton Macoute, and people started to flee. Most of them settled in the southern United States. Mixed in with the good, hard-working people were hardened criminals. They formed the backbone of what became the Haitian gang. Now, Lincoln found out they set up in the swamps and were led by a man named Baca.
You and Father James done already?
We got jumped by the Haitians. It's time you level with me. Tell me what's really going on.
Yes. I suppose it is. 7 months ago, folks in the Hollow started getting robbed. Money, jewelry, things of that nature. Didn't take long for us to figure out it was the Haitians. Then those bâtards on velours started going after the lottery.
How much money are we talking about? How much?
Enough that we're in deep shit with Sal Marcano. Haven't kicked up to him in 3 months.
Jesus Christ. If I deal with them, that gives us time to settle up with Marcano, right?
Let me worry about Sal. He and I go way back. But this thing with the Haitians, it's time for it to end. You and Ellis need to handle it.
How we gonna find them?
Back in the 20s, folks used to pull salt out of the bayou. They even built themselves a little shanty town. When the Depression hit, they abandoned it. That's the only place this could have come from.
We're gonna need guns and ammo.
Call this number. But do do it away from here. No sense tipping anybody off.
Or we could sweep the hollow, track down and kill every last one of those cocksuckers, then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
The last thing folks in this neighborhood need to see is colored people killing each other. Do this quiet. Away from here.
Once we eliminate whoever's running the show, the rest of them will go down on their own. Trust me.
All right, soldier boy. I'll follow your lead.
Be careful, yeah? Those Haitians are a hard people. Do not ever underestimate them. Celui qui sait diverser seul suscite hostilité.
Kdo mluví francouzsky?
You sure this is how you want to play this?
Last thing they're gonna expect is an attack from the water. You head back round to the road. Stay with the car. I'll meet you over there when this is done.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Trust me, Ellis. Here in a bit, this will all be behind us.
One's gonna hit the bark, the other's going after dirt.
Papa Legba, open the gate.
Ellis, any other one. Lincoln Clay, he's the one. This time you won't get away from us.
Jak ho dostal.
That weapon's mine.
Huh?
Where's your people, cocksucker? No, eyes on him. Get over here.
Shoot him from the side!
I'll put one in his ear. Too hot. Getting low.
No, lekárna.
Chance, asshole! And I give that useless old man.
Fuck you! Who var butter? Fuck you!
You made a big mistake going after the Hollow.
Hallo! Wat var is sie? Coward! Traitor! Fuck me! Not on so too white now!
The man you're talking about took me in when I had nowhere else to go.
You are no better than him!
You can't costume! You fucking pig! Damn you to hell!
Take it easy!
Take it easy! Take it easy! He kept me in there, locked in there, day and night. Beat me, use me. I kiss you, motherfucker! You and your entire goddamn family!
He's dead! He's dead! He can't hurt you anymore. It's over.
Over? Over! This is never going to be over. Pajam!
Fucking Haitians.
Sammy's boys in there. Get it. Hit him.
Ne? To je na tom přesně tady to, vole. Vy to furt vidíte, já ne.
That's going to burn! He dropped another one! Give me a hand! Give me a hand! Target practice now. Give me a hand! Throw a Molotov! Physical! Give me a
got him! I need cover! Bastards going to burn!
Vole, kde můžu za ten typek s tímto Meganem?
We ain't your people, cocksucker! Reload it! Cover me! Don't think about it! Shoot him! Fucker's dead! Handle that motherfucker! He can't hit me from here! Form up behind me! I'll put one in his ear! Let's watch him burn! I'm throwing a Molotov! Get him behind something! Get him! He keeps killing us! I'm gonna fuck you up!
About fucking time.
Kurva, kam až si mi jdeš, pičo?
Always gotta get you out of trouble, don't I?
You old?
I am. How'd it go with Bach?
We came to an understanding. He stayed dead, not let him. Let's get back to Sammy's.
Can't even tell you how happy Pops is gonna be. And this shit with the Haitians has been weighing on me.
With them out of the way, things will calm down. Go back to how they should be.
Been telling him for months we need to do something like this, but Pops, I don't know. Sometimes I think he's lost the taste for this shit.
Just because a man don't rush to violence don't mean he lost something.
I know, just makes me wonder what happens after, you know?
No, I don't know. Explain it to me.
It don't matter if it's a bullet or the hand of God. We all go sometime, right?
I suppose. But Ellis, we don't need to talk.
I pray that Pops outlives the both of us. But if he doesn't, every motherfucker in the hollow's gonna be looking to us or gunning for us. Just saying we gotta be ready when that day comes.
Yeah, well, that's not something we gotta worry about right now. So just cool it with your grand plans, all right?
Yeah, all right.
Isn't it Addis?
Tady jsou bangery.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing, man?
Skočil pod kola, vole. Hladká otočka, povedal otočka 88, bez naražení auta. Bez strážky.
Fuck it, it's your car. Bash it up all you want.
The thing Lincoln didn't understand, or maybe want to understand, is that for a man like Sammy, there's always gonna be more Haitians. Now, if there wasn't someone going after Sammy, then there was someone else forcing him into a bad situation. It was never going to end. That's how Lincoln ended up working for Sal Marcano.
You were right about those Haitians being down by that old salt mine. They won't be bothering us again.
It was a mistake sending you down there. I should handle my own business.
This isn't any different than what I was doing before I left.
You probably don't know this. But every night on the TV, right after the news, they show the names of all the boys killed over there in Vietnam. I'd be sitting in the kitchen eating my supper, watching that list scroll by, wondering if today is the day I finally see your name.
But you never did. Nothing happened to me.
There's only so much luck down the well. Sooner or later, pull up that bucket, there's nothing in it.
So, what are we gonna do about Marcano?
Pay him his goddamn money one way or the other.
Lottery gonna be enough to cover it?
The lottery? No. But Sal called a bit ago. Wants you to meet him up the country club. Says he's got something in the works. Square things up between us.
The only black folk allowed in there to help.
Now, they may not like it, but they're not gonna say no to Sal Marcano. He says you get to come in, you get to come in.
Fine. I always did want to see the inside of that place.
You need to do whatever Sal asks, yeah? For all our sakes.
Yes, sir.
Jdu jak takřického klubu Retro.
Welcome back to Native Son, dearly.
Odkličuje si první možnosti easy. Vy to možno sípat na své hry, má aktivovat tržeb hlavné jízdy, čím přišel řízení dosáhnout realističnějších zážitků.
Full thermos of coffee from downtown's own Tasty Patisserie. Just hits the spot. You all out there.
No, ještě normální, jak se to říje teda.
Oh, and Nancy wanted me to remind y'all that Tasty Patisserie is still filling orders for king cakes for the upcoming Mardi Gras festivities. Now you tell her Remy sent you, and it's buy two, get one free. Can't beat that. So go on over there and tell her I sent you. I know, I'm not supposed to enjoy my coffee on air. Oh, Gilbert's turning red, folks. Oh, I tell you, we like to have our fun, dear listener. And that's what Mardi Gras is going to be all about. Good old-fashioned New Bordeaux F-U-N. And if I sound a little enthusiastic, well, I'm sorry about it. But I am. I've talked before about being honored to be part of a crew of knights for the 10th year running. We got a heck of a float plan for y'all that we have spent no expense strutting our stuff. Now, this will be my first crew since my daddy died last year. Dear listener, you know how important Mardi Gras was to him. God rest his soul, he was one of the crew of Knights founders. He was captain for more years than I can remember, and Daddy was Rex back in 1932, for those of you whose memories go all the way back there. Oh, you know, I'll tell you, he'd spend weeks, months, preparing. That man. More than anything else, it was the tradition, the feeling of being part of something, of this city that he loved so. My father believed that every man had his role to play, and every role contributed to the greater whole. Those Reds over in Russia, even the ones here at home, they try to sell that as equality. No, sir. There's always going to be a king, and each king has his day. I tell you, that coffee sure is fine. On the next episode, you better believe we're going to talk about this here story that President Johnson is considering a deal with the Russians to scale back our nuclear program. We're going to do that and a lot more right here, Native Son.
fuck you doing up here? Help goes into the back.
I'm here to see Mr. Marcano. The name's Lincoln Clay.
That a fact? I'll be goddamned. Mind your manners while you're in there, boy. Or there'll be hell to pay you here. Park over to the side.
Oh, Lincoln Clay! Christ, man, get a look at you. I bet those fucking gooks shit themselves when they saw you coming.
Been a long time, Georgie.
Oh, no shit, it's been a long time. I think the last time I saw you was that night over in the French ward, right before you shipped out. Damn if that wasn't a gas.
Oh, I seem to remember me and Ellis running from the cops. And Danny ending up in the drunk tank.
Hell, man, I bailed him out. Besides, it was worth it to knock the hell out of them cracker assholes. Smoke?
Sure.
Oh, man.
Sammy said Mr. Marcano wanted to see me.
Mr. Marcano? Shit. Make him sound like a goddamn lawyer. You just call him Sal. Come on, he's in the back.
I should have wore something else.
Hey, these squares have a problem with your threads. You can take it up with my old man. He'll tell him to kiss his ass. Nice thing about having fuck you money.
Olivia, I hate to cut this short, darling, but I've got a meeting coming up. Remy, a pleasure as always, sir. 2 more glasses. Lincoln. Good to see you. This is Vito Scaletta. He's the one I've been telling you about. Come on, Lincoln, sit down.
So you served in Vietnam, huh?
Yes, sir.
Sal tells me you're under a few pieces of tin over there.
Well, I served with some good men. Nothing I did would have happened without them.
Army? Marines?
Regular Army at first, and then I was recruited to the 5th SFG.
Special Forces.
I told you it was something else. Now, not that anything's gonna go wrong, but just in case, goddamn, don't you want a man like that on your side?
Well, if you're vouching for him, Sal, that's good enough for me. Look, I got a couple things to take care of. Thanks for the drink.
Christ, that guy's an asshole. Fucking carpetbagger. Commission sent him down here from Empire Bay about 15 years back. He's been a pain in my goddamn ass ever since. Well, I guess you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah, Sammy didn't tell me too much.
Twice a year, the feds take old money out of circulation and destroy it. Over the course of the next few days, that money's gonna be delivered here to the reserve in town.
And you're gonna hit one of those shipments?
No, sir. We are gonna use that occasion to gain access to their vault.
And then steal everything that ain't nailed down. Should be 6, 7 million in there, easy.
That's pretty fucking ballsy.
It's a chance of a goddamn lifetime is what it is.
Now, Vito's fronting a lot of the money for the job, and he got us the combination to the vault. Hey, you had a chance to see Danny?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, you will. We brought him and his old man in on this, and they're gonna need your help, so go see them. They're still in that same place.
There's something else we gotta talk about. Now, it's safe to assume you know about the problem Sammy's been having.
I took care of the Haitians. Once things settle down, money will start coming in again.
You see that right there? That's what I'm talking about. You didn't sit around with your thumb jammed in your ass. You saw a problem, you went out and took care of it. God damn, I'd take that over money any day of the week.
We pay our own way, debts and all. Always have.
Oh, hell, son, I know that. I wouldn't expect otherwise. But you know, even after we all evened up, you're still gonna be slopping around in the ass end of this city. Not much of a future in that. But maybe there's a different way forward, you understand? For all of us.
What'd you have in mind?
I want you to know I mean no disrespect when I say this. Sammy's a hell of a man, but he's not getting any younger. And I'm thinking it's time to make a change.
Well, I don't think that Ellis is ready for that kind
I'm not talking about Ellis. I'm talking about you. I want you to run the holler.
I can't do that.
Well, look here, if you're worried about Sammy, don't, you understand? Now, he's always been on the level with me. And this job we're talking about, There's more than enough for him to retire on.
He took me in when I had nowhere else to go. Treated me like a son. I'm sorry, Mr. Marcano. I can't do that to him.
Well, shit, son. I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't just a little disappointed. But I get it. You're loyal. Which is something that is scarce these days.
Do you still want me to help with this thing we've been talking about?
You goddamn right I do! And when it's all done, you all be more than square with me. You have my word.
What do you really want to hear? That we'd kidnap and torture anyone suspected of working with the VC?
I'm trying to ascertain the level of training that Lincoln Clay received during his time in Vietnam.
Someone like that you don't need to train. You point them in the right direction and get the fuck out of their way.
Need to get behind something. Must have snuck past.
I say we keep looking.
Can't see a goddamn.
Need to connect. Stay cool.
Goddamn massacre.
Fuck. You got me.
Get around this asshole.
Fuck yeah! The drill's through! Hot damn, man. That's
Taky
what took you
rozstřelenej.
guys so long. Piece of shit drill kept overheating. You and Lincoln both still in one piece? Yeah, we good. Where's Danny? He's pushing everything off to the side so that we have room to catch the money. All right, well, once you square away up here, we start dropping it down.
Well, make it quick.
Motherfuckers killed the lights.
Just worry about the money. I'll deal with this.
Asi to baterko.
Got a beat on him.
We gonna be rich, Lincoln. Rich.
They're trying to flush us out. Stay focused on what you're doing.
Christ almighty, what the hell's happening?
There he is.
Lock this place down. Taking cover. This is a goddamn massacre.
Got another man down.
Shoot. Asshole, Lincoln.
Se to daleko nedošli, jo.
God damn it, those guards will cut us down the second we make a break for it. Tell Danny he needs to get us out of here.
Hey, these bastards got us pinned down. Y'all need to figure something out. I got some TNT. I'll put on outside the hole and detonate it. What the fuck is that gonna accomplish?
With any luck, it'll blow a hole big enough for y'all to drop down.
With any luck, Danny, do you even know what the fuck you're doing?
Come on, it's dynamite. How complicated could it be? It's lit. Get the fuck away from the hole. Get it off, Melis.
I'm trying. Danny's leg is pinned. I need your help. Lincoln, we gotta move. Let's go.
Jinak píše. Dej tam hovor.
Danny's hurt, Lincoln. Move it.
I'm back, chat.
No one really knows why Sal Marcano turned on Thomas Burke, but he took Point Verdun from him and gave it to an enforcer named Roman the Butcher Barbieri, who promptly busted up one of Burke's legs. Now, Danny Burke was part of the heist crew. I mean, he was a gearhead, had never done anything like this before, but Thomas Burke insisted. He figured if the heist was a success, Sal would forgive him and return Point Verdun.
You'd penetrate her all right.
Hey! Now, I heard there ain't nothing sweeter than Vietnamese pussy. You tell me it's true. Casanova Clay. Shit, man, it's so fucking good to see you.
You too, Danny. How's Nikki?
God, she wanted to be here, but I ain't remember how old it is. Oh, God damn! You piece of shit!
Yeah, unfortunately.
Come on, let's grab a beer. Wait for the old man to chill out, and then we can get down to it.
Yeah. What's up, man?
You already got it all set up and organized. All the girls gonna be there and everything, except we just gotta go in my cars, because we can't roll up in that beat-up piece of shit outside.
Oh, you didn't just call my all-American machine a beater.
I'm just saying, there better rides out there.
Hey, bullshit there are. This car's a beast. I dropped the custom 358 and a 4 shipped out.
That ain't the only thing you dropped in her. Maybe you should tell me about how you'd borrow it from Ellis and take the ladies for a ride.
Hell, man, leave me out of this.
Is you fucking my car?
Nah, ain't no big deal. I was always wrapped up tight. Besides, I already got one fucking bastard in my life. I don't need another one.
All right, you know what? You gonna clean it. Not just the back seat, every square inch. I don't need to be riding around sitting in your shit. Hey, and you, funny man, you gonna fucking help.
Like hell I am. Shit, I didn't get any. Yeah, well, else is new.
Jesus Christ, you fucking jokers got about as much chance of pulling this off as I do at winning a goddamn decathlon.
All right, Doc, we hear you.
Donnie and Ellis, you're gonna use the drill to cut a hole up through the bottom of the vault. You and Georgie, you'll be inside. You're to drop the money down, then get the hell out of there. That goddamn drill ain't easy to move, though. So we need a boat to get it through the canals and into position.
Well, Ellis and I are worried about the boat. See, George's old man flipped the guard at the reserve, giving you his truck.
Between that and the uniforms, ain't no one gonna give us a second look. Come on, let's get moving. Still gotta swing by Skelettas and finish up some prep work.
Hey, and you two assholes, don't think this gets you off the hook when it comes to my car. Y'all best get ready to clean it.
I ain't cleaning shit. Hey, you cleaning it.
My father was a lot of things, few of them good. But he started out smuggling moonshine, so he knew about the canals underneath the city, and that one of them went right under the Federal Reserve. It was his idea to use a boat to move the drill into position. He was a real son of a bitch, my father. More than anyone else, I blame him for what happened. You want to stick your own neck out, fine. But leave your son out of it. It's his fault Danny died.
Is everyone in? We need to go.
We all here, go! Hold it! Guards coming down through the hall. Fuck, more guards! We need to get the fuck out of here! Motherfuckers! Cops cutting off our escape route!
We'll find another way out of here. This tunnel has to go somewhere.
Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, I gotta go make it happen. Get the fucking cops! They're opening fire! Come on then, you sister fucking cunt! You don't fuck with Georgie Marcano! Keep going, don't slow down! Come on then, you sister fucking cunt!
Tady do toho jsem napálil se testoval.
Keep shaking, motherfuckers! Fuck you, you goddamn cocksucking right, fucker! Right, punch it, Lincoln! Are you out of your fucking mind? Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Everybody all right?
That was the craziest fucking thing I've ever saw.
I'm glad we're breathing and all, but what the hell we gonna do now?
Only option is to head up.
Are you kidding me? There'll be cops all over the place.
Well, with any luck, they'll be too busy dealing with Mardi Gras. Notice us. Let's go.
Well, damn it, this ain't a gas. Hey, you sure you need to grab that much of my ass?
Oh, shut up and keep climbing, man.
Okay, give me a hand. All right. Come on, we got you.
All right, once we get out there, I hit a payphone. Call us in a ride.
Can you walk?
Yeah, somebody give me a hand. I can get around.
It's probably just gonna be easier to carry his sorry ass. Hold up. Come here.
Hey, hey! Don't put me the fuck down!
If anybody asks, we say he's drunk. Y'all pick up that money. Let's go.
Oh, god damn it.
Řekneme, že hodně pel volá ta rána na té noze. No, hodně pel, no, ale podle té nohy.
Get a look at the titties? I mean, god damn!
Damn it, shut your mouth before you get us arrested.
Stop, goddammit, stop! Fuck you,
Hey, man, get off the phone. Right fucking now.
I insist that you apologize.
Y'all keep an eye out. We're in some deep shit and need your help.
Where are you?
Just off the parade route. Danny's hurt.
I can't get a car to you because the roads are closed off.
Hey!
Listen.
Careful.
There's a grocery store on the backside of the cemetery. Can you get over there?
Yeah.
There'll be a car waiting at the loading dock. And Lincoln, be careful, yeah? You and Ellie Sport.
We will.
Přítel Ježíš. Vesnice k únikovému autu?
Sammy's having a car delivered. It'll be at the loading dock at the grocery store.
God bless the old man. Let's go.
First way, man, through the bar.
The cops tell me the party's over. I'll tell you when the goddamn party's over.
An untold number of federal officers was killed today when two gunmen robbed the Federal Reserve.
Fuck, you hear that? We made the news. Shut the fuck up, Georgie. We need to keep moving. I'm getting you for the last fucking time. You need to tell me what you did with the place.
Robbery was found abandoned beneath the French Ward. All units respond. Suspects are a Negro male, approximately 6'4", a white male, approximately 5'11", and two unknown accomplices. They are armed and extremely dangerous.
Fuck, they found the boat!
Stay cool, man. We're still good.
There's something wrong with that boy.
My friend here can't handle his booze.
I say stop moving around.
fuck are we gonna do?
Ellis.
Fucking pigs everywhere.
Ellis, chill out. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, you guys take Danny and the money. Get to the car. I'll deal with the cops. I'll warn them off you.
Hey, no fucking way, man.
It's all right. He ain't going alone. We all got a friend, Jesus.
Amen.
All right, let's go.
Hey! Over here!
Te pičus.
Available unit. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. Attention all units. There's been a homicide in the French ward. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Response requested.
Guys, he ain't here. Let's try there.
We need to move. You gonna do it? Make it quick.
Out of the way!
Get out of here!
I'm an old
We
man.
need to move.
Let me be.
Supposed to take you to some other plane of existence is what you said.
What they so upset about?
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
If I'm gonna raise this girl right, I'm gonna have to think about getting a second job.
All clear here. Gonna search somewhere else.
Guys, he ain't here. Let's try there.
She said she was crazy about him. That child is just crazy, pure and simple.
Whatever. Gotta be somewhere. Let's just keep
My
looking.
man got us a new house, right over in South Downs. Maybe now our boy can go to school with some children who want to get an education.
On-scene officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
I'll smoke him out.
All clear here.
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate
Where's
vicinity.
Georgie?
We got separated before we lost sight of him. He said he'd meet us back at the house. Get in!
Suspicious individual in vehicle. Officers investigating.
Here they come!
Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
We managed to get out of this. I'm sleeping on a bed of titties. I don't care what it fucking costs.
They gone?
Yeah, man, they done. I knew we could pull it off. I knew it. We're rich. Fuck!
I'm robbing people with a 6-gun.
I fought the law, and the law can kiss my ass.
I fought the law and the law lost.
Well, how much is it?
A little over $2 million per split.
Holy mother God. Once everything's settled up, I'm calling the man I know, having him bring over 3 hookers.
Boy, ain't no hooker ever stepping foot in this house.
You sure? 'Cause 2 of them are for you. I'm gonna be fucking in my new drifter.
I'd appreciate that.
You know, my entire life, there's always been someone standing over me, telling me where I could go, what I could do, who I could be seen with. This. What you boys did tonight. This changes everything. This isn't just money. It's freedom. Real freedom. Ain't no one standing over me again. Over any of us, huh? Vouloir c'est pouvoir, huh?
Vouloir c'est pouvoir. Well, well, well. Oh, look
Man
at that, look at
himself.
that. There it is. Oh, and look at what I dug up.
You mind pouring one more of those?
Holy shit. It'll be my pleasure.
Judge, he told me shit went sideways during the robbery. Lincoln had to save your ass. You should be damn proud of that, boy.
I am, Sal. More than you'll ever know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is some down-home hooch right there, isn't it?
All right.
Listen, I got a guy outside. You don't mind if he comes in and packs up my cut?
Not at all.
Look at that. Let's see if you can handle this down-home hoot. Yeah, why don't you give me some of that?
Trying to get some corn whiskey, make you a man.
They all the same.
Hey, take the one on the end. It's your cut, plus what I owe you. Even put in a little extra for your trouble.
Couldn't have pulled it off without you, Sammy. You all done right by me tonight. Mwah. Mwah. Why don't you get us something off the top shelf? We need to celebrate.
All right. You ain't got to tell me twice. Hey, fill me up. You know something, Lincoln? You're possibly the baddest motherfucker I ever laid my eyes on. You shouldn't have said no.
Where the fuck you think you're going? Stupid fucking niggas. Come on, grab that bag, let's go.
When I got to Sammy's, the whole place was burning. I still don't know what brought me there that night. Luck? Divine providence? Or something else? When I was pulling Lincoln out of the fire, he woke up long enough to tell me to call John Donovan. So that's what I did. Most days I wish I'd never made that call.
Mr. Donovan, do you know this individual?
Sure. Sal Marcano.
Mm-hmm. And how about this man?
That's Sal's worthless piece of shit brother, Lou. Look, enough of the dog and pony bullshit. What's your real question?
Did you help Lincoln Clay murder Sal Marcano and all prominent members of his crime family?
You're goddamn right I did.
So those the men you gonna kill, huh?
That's the plan, Padre.
It's a dangerous course you're contemplating.
And what do you think we should do?
Sal Marcano deserves to die. I won't argue otherwise. Kill him. But let that be the end of it.
That's not enough!
It's enough if you say it's enough. I know what Sal did to you, Lincoln. But nothing you do will bring any of them back.
This isn't about bringing them back. Or even exacting some street justice. It's about making that bastard feel what it's like to lose everything. Watch as I take it all away from him.
This is a one-way road, Lincoln. And once you start down it, there ain't no turning back.
I'm going to Sammy's to get my stuff. You ready?
I'll be waiting in the car.
Taught us kids to turn the other cheek, not fight back. Problem is that don't work. Not in the real world.
Hey, Lincoln, we should get going.
Něco zajímá. Jo, asi to chodí v pohodě. Takže jenom já mám zasekaný OBSko.
The Padre doesn't seem too keen on the plan.
You don't need to worry about him.
I just hate to encounter any of that Catholic guilt I'm always hearing about.
He knows every low-life thing I've ever done and has never ratted me out. If I say we can trust him, we can trust him.
Fair enough. So you mind telling me what we're really doing?
I'm gonna kill Marcano and all the assholes who work for him.
Bullshit. If that's all you're after, you'd grab an XM21, smear on some face paint, and they'd all be dead before dinner. And you sure as hell wouldn't need a TACOP center and all this other shit you've asked me for.
After I got back, Marcano offered me the hollow, said it was time for Sammy to retire. I told him no.
So you think what happened is your fault?
Hard to see it otherwise.
What do you think Sal was going to do? Host a little party for Sammy? Maybe give him a gold watch and a plaque congratulating him on his retirement? We both know there's only one way out of the life. And you still haven't answered my question.
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district.
Marcano
wanted me to run the hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be running the whole goddamn city.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Assuming, of course, you're up for something that's strenuous.
How the fuck wouldn't I be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you got shot in the face?
I might have lost a step or two, but it'll come back to me. Always does.
God, if that isn't the fucking truth. One other thing. Probably not much of a surprise, but most of the cops in this town are in Sal's pocket.
Don't always assume that.
Just being diligent. The cops see you fighting Sal's goons. They're coming after you, every time. You sure you don't need a ride?
Nah, man, I'm good.
I'll be at the motel. Come see me when you're ready.
Welcome home, son.
Now who wants to get shit-faced?
Hey, bullshit they are. This guy's a beast.
I want you to run the holler.
Shouldn't have said no.
What the fuck?
I still say this is a bad idea. Lot of boys dying over there in Vietnam.
Something I gotta do.
I ever tell you how I got this?
Sure, you stole it.
That I did. Right at the pocket of this old white man used to come around here raising hell. Take this with you. It has always brought me good luck.
I can't do that.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Lincoln. But you're not. You never will be.
Si potřeboval na tu se oholí. Pojaví než potřeboval na že můžeš provést smrtící. Cože? Na více možností pod položkou hra si však můžeš vybrat i nesmrtící sražení. Jak vám vyrazíš ven, všechny získají peníze, se ti ukládají v peněžence. Pokud já zavřeš bejt jako začnu čas peněz v peněžence, přijdeš tedy se tedy uschovej. Já vím, kužinu bundu, ale ne. Ale...
Welcome, dear.
You weren't lying about setting up a tax center.
Key to running a successful black bag operation is plausible deniability, which is why I stole all this shit from the FBI. things go tits up, those chicken dicks can deal with the fallout.
Glad to see you haven't lost your touch.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's fucking with Hoover's Ferry Brigade. And where you were convalescing, I did some digging around. Wanted to see if there are any local assets for you to recruit. I came up with 3 possibilities.
Right now, my priority is getting the hollow out from whoever ended up with it.
Figured as much.
Haitians? Well, I thought they fell apart after I put Baca down.
Lucky for us, they're back up. And they're none too pleased that Sal gave Delray Hollow to the Dixie Mafia.
Dixie Mafia?
Georgie's idea. He's got him running heroin, trying to get everybody hooked.
Motherfucker. I'll be damned if I let those coon asses destroy everything that Sammy built up. Who replaced Baca?
Unknown. Managed to keep his identity a secret.
Unknown? Even to John Donovan? Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I can't help it if I was born pigmentally challenged.
So, you telling me my only option is to tail one of these Haitians? Hope he leads me back to the mysterious leader?
Hey, it's better than no options. And once you've ingratiated yourself with them, you come see me. I'm finishing something up you're gonna want to see.
Viděl píčovinku, počkejte na Haťany, no jo. On má hezčí auto, já se vezmu jeho. Ne, já se jdu dole. Nenápadný závodák. jsem právě seděl na značce, kterou jsem srazil.
Heard they're flying James L. Ray back this week. Still amazes me they expect us to believe it was one man who did end Dr. King.
It's too easy. Too bad.
Let's say he was the one who shot Dr. King. Just him and no one else. What if it's really that easy to strike down a great man like Dr. King, President Kennedy, Brother Malcolm?
Then nothing in this country will ever change.
Now you struggle and you sweat and someone can take it all away just like that.
Hey there, brown sugar. You sure looking sweet today.
Tárny Bordox provozují z Švédska pracajně a vyslechní a získají informace o úkolech spojenými s kšefty. Což je tedy haitská vyfrátá vyseknout celé boji, dosáhne jeho samocí, poté se k němu připliš a zahají výslech.
If that don't work, we just take a sledgehammer to the whole goddamn thing. For true. Fuck him up! Motherfucker has to pay for this!
We all want Dixie out of the hollow. Give me your boss and I'll make it happen.
Fuck. Shit. Get to the voodoo shop. You'll find the boss there.
Sorry about the headache, brother.
Píči, vole. Tak. Teď to bude prolegovávat, tak. To mělo být lepší. Nahoře jsou taky prachy. Prohledej probodnuté srdce. Počkej.
Coffee?
Nice trick you pulled back at the Haitian camp. Lieutenant Baca was holding you prisoner.
And I yelled you I did. It appears we both full of surprises.
Certainly does.
What can I do for you, Lincoln Clay?
I want you to help me kill Sal Marcano.
I see. A few months ago, you was trying to kill me. Now you break in here and expect me to trust you?
Now that Marcano's backing the Dixie Mafia, it's only a matter of time till they come for you. And when they do, they'll kill everyone standing in their way.
Lest I hitch my horse to your wagon, so to speak.
I'll see to it that you get the hollow. After that, depends on how things shake out.
Do you know why Sammy and I were at war?
On account of you going after the lottery?
Please. Just because you don't want to face some uncomfortable truths ain't a reason to act naive. Sammy and I were fighting because the people in Dalhala deserve better than a two-faced old man who handed out cans of food whenever the mood hit him. Who always did what Sal Marcano told him to do, even if it pitted him against his own people.
He did the best he could.
And yet his best didn't amount to much, did it? Once I have Dalhala, I run it as I see fit. No questions asked.
As long as you give me access to your muscle, your connections, and a place to hole up from time to time, you can do what you want.
Marcano replaced Sammy with a man named Richie Doucette. Do you know of him?
Assume he's Dixie Mafia.
He's a wooster. Likes to kidnap black teenagers and take them out to the bayou. After starving them for a few days, he cuts them loose, tells them to run. Sometimes he brings out the dogs, you know, for old time's sake. That's how he killed my sister.
This is all I have left.
How do I find them?
It's still dangerous around here for him, so he stays on the move. But his men operate out of the community church in the old theater, Pearl as it used to be called.
It was named after Sammy's wife. I'm taking it down first.
One of my men have been staking it out, seeing what he can learn about how it's being run. You should talk to him and see what he knows.
Once I deal with it, I'll see about the church.
See anything you need?
Cassandra souhlasila, že ti pomůže zabít Markana. Dokud dá i Cassandra získáš přístup k jejímu společníkovi, kterým je dealer zbraní. Když ani videoku svých pobočníků získáš přístup k jejich společníkům a vylepšením jimi nabízených služeb. Také dealer zbraní provozuje mobilní obchod se zbraněmi a vybavení. Více hášením najdeš pod položkou společnice a vylepší možná budoucí vylepšení a předměty u dealer zbraní. U dealera zbraní jsou někdy dispozice meny z detekcí. Nastažené meny z detekce explodují v okamžiku, kdy se k nim přiblíží člověče vozidlo.
Show me what you got. Jackie? What the hell? Why are you driving around in a truck? What happened to your store?
Government shut me down. They don't want niggas buying guns. Where are we gonna start shooting the hell out of white folks or some such?
Motherfuckers.
Tell me about it. Let me know if you see something you want.
Super jako služba od Cassandry Burkeho. Burke. Vita. No to je přijít každý dokud. Něco máš.
Ooh, Lord, hot in the hot. Damn hot. But I'm not talking about the temperature neither. But it's that too. This is the Hollow Speaks. Tonight we talking about the Hollow Zone. Sammy Roberts.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
Laveau, been a while. Wasn't expecting to see you working with the Haitians.
It's either this or bow down to them fucking coon asses, and you know I ain't ever been one to bow down to anyone.
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Cassandra phoned ahead. Say you going out to Perlas. Asshole named Merle Jackson runs it. Turned it into a brothel. That's white fellas come in and do whatever they want to our young sisters.
How do I get to them?
You don't. Not yet, anyway. A lot of those Dixie fucks try to stay out of sight. There's someone put a bullet up their ass.
If I hit his operations, he'll have to come out and deal with me.
I got an idea how to get his attention. He got some girls locked up on the second floor of Perlas. Calls them his thoroughbreds. Has them strung out on all kind of shit. He makes a lot of money off them. Go in there quiet. Get them out of there.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear about Sammy and Ellis. They always did right by me.
Jsou světované holky, tak jo. Každý biznis má své citlivé místo. Naruš možnosti jeho výdělku, a že v kšeftu bude muset vystrčit hlavu a začít řešit škody, které jsi způsobil. Likvidace kšeftu. Laboruj Merleho kšefty s prostitucí v holou a vytáhne ho na světlo. Prvním krokem bude osvobození dívek držích v klubu Doucet.
Weekend? A luxury hotel where you can escape into a world of beauty. A
opulence and romance. Come to New Bordeaux's most elegant hotel, the Royal. Romantic weekend getaways and enjoy a bottle of champagne and complimentary candle to help set the perfect mood for a night of cuddles and bubbles. Enjoy a fine meal at our 4-star restaurant. Dance the night away to the big band sounds of the Eddie Fowler Orchestra. The Royal Hotel, where the views will literally take your breath away. Located in beautiful
Beating us within inches of our lives. Sometimes more. This cannot stand. This will
Hey.
not stand.
Mr. Laveau told me you'd be coming. The girls are upstairs. Be careful. Merle's people are all over the place.
I will. Thanks.
A teď máš dispozici spojnou střebu, tu můžeš využít ke spálení časově míři, ukázat aspoň dole. Jasný.
I apologize. Huh?
Don't be shy now.
So I'm driving along, listening to old Johnny, and this motherfucker comes on and takes over the whole goddamn station. Now I gotta listen to nigger music, hippie music, all kinds of bullshit. You could. All of y'all, get over here!
He's gunning us down. Duck it down. He can't see you coming. Now, are you? Putting him down. Just like the good old days. Sucker. He's handing us our asses. He's over here. Shit, he's dead. Huh?
Co to praky pak uložím jako no?
Coming through.
Watch it. How much to sit on my face, baby girl?
Let me give you some of this money.
Oh my God.
nedovolím, aby mě tohle místo zlomilo. Budu to brát den za dnem. Nepochybuji o tom, že jsou rodilí, ještě uvidím.
They were going to...
Spread the word. Any woman needing help should go to the pierced heart.
You cute.
Řekni Charlie, že jsme měli dobrý týden. Ronny prodal motory za 5 litrů a Gena přinesl za 7 000. Richie by nám tak mohl dát pokoj.
You should kill all of them. Every last one.
Get out of here. Now.
Brother, calm down. You have to... we're gonna...
Kurva. Však mi jenom škoda za 3 litry, jo? Tak dobrý, jo? Se jde udělat oba informátory.
I got a little something for you. You've been running around so much out there, I figured I'd make your life a little easier. You can use this to call in your support.
And here I was thinking you were a heartless asshole.
Jury's still out on that one.
Ještě nepotřebuji mluvit. Šup, vezmu to auto.
Dateline, Greenwood, Mississippi. Judge W.
Ne, tak ani jednou svíka to nebylo, to bylo jinde. To se děje furt, je ten problém. Je to překrytávo, ale dobrý pak, no.
You a sight for
I
sore
freed
eyes.
those women. God damn if that place isn't a hellhole.
pains you to see what those redneck fucks are doing, doesn't it?
As soon as I get my hands on Jackson, that all comes to an end.
Merle's got pimps scattered around the hollow. Is leaning on them to make up for what he's lost. Kill them, and he'll show up at the club.
All right.
When you're dealt with them, come back. I'll be able to confirm that Merle's over at the club.
I'll see. Nepojedu, ale... A nebo vezmu tady toho. Ten v tom hotelu. Jak jsem ho přijel prostě.
I apologize.
Somebody call the cops! Smart thing to do is avoid politics entirely. Wait a minute, excuse me. Last new guy he brought in was looking for an excuse to bend your ear about Jew bankers and the race problem. It was exhausting.
Už je to hotové.
I'm not being spiteful here, but why they called her husband back in over him, I just can't comprehend. I mean, the man
You don't
is
mind all
sitting
these
in
folks
the
looking at me?
I prefer it. Don't you, baby?
Now just mention it on me. What do you say we give these people?
Hey there, kitty cat. Where do you want to grab?
Sometimes this city goes crazy, but it always settles down.
Hey there, kitty cat. Where do you want to grab a bite?
You need to get gone.
Oh, sorry. Catfish.
I found it! Somebody call the cops!
Don't hurt me, please.
You think you're better than me? You ain't better than me! You hear me? You hear me?
Huh?
Já nevidím. Už jsem ti to říkal, ty holky musí být světované, než je nabídneš. Když na ničem nepofičí, nikdy nebudou doopravdy spolupracovat, dá se. Už žádný viděl, jak takové způsobíš dostatek škody, aby šly výdělky kšeftu ke dnu, můžeš se vrátit ke svou kontaktu pro další informace potřebné k tází šéfa kšeftu. Nebo pokračovat likvidace dalších cílů. Dokonale si rozprášu Merleho kšefty s prostitucí a donutil ho vylézt na světlo. Kde zahlásal americké informace, jak se dostat k Merlemu a převzít jeho operaci. A tady je prostě tmávo. Já, že hitky prostě řeknu co nejdřív. Ale to je taky cestou.
No luck, fellas. Turn your ass around right now.
You hear that?
Look at
Self-preservation. Good move. We got no business with you. Last warning.
Get out of here! We have to go! We have to get out of here!
Lord have mercy. You're screwed.
Out of the way!
You can't hide from me, boy.
Hey, surprise!
Hehe, surprise, ho jsem přes piču. Byl hodně velký surprise, ty vole. Ty vole. Co je to za achievement? Dokonale samé operace zabitím všech vymahačů. Čemu tam to auto zmizí, a bude tam mít jiný. Vláka nový. To já mu ukradnu auto, on se přestaví nový, vole. To auto dobře klonuje.
Merle's holed up over in Perlis. What I hear, he's pissed as all hell. Wish I could see that asshole's face right about now.
Just so we're on the same page. Once I'm in there, I'm killing any motherfucker who gets in my way.
Ain't no one shedding tears for those pricks. You do what you think's best.
I'll be seeing you, Laveau.
Plus, they come in that convenient flip-top box that's as rugged and crush-proof as the men who smoke them. A man-sized break for a man-sized job.
Teď jsou třeba se, kteří tě uvidí páchat zločin a rozhodnou se to zabát policii, čeho zámět nejvyšší pochuškáři. Teďka musí se jít na smrtící způsobem a to je moc hodné podle ostatních svědků či policie. Jo.
There's been a call about a hit and run in the hollow. If any of y'all got the patience for it, feel free to swing by.
Still can't believe one of those jigaboo motherfuckers that...
Huh?
Need to grab some cover. I don't want to die.
Off the street! Off the street!
I'm pinned down. Can you get surprised, shitbird? Yes.
There's our problem.
Burn his ass!
Yeah, burn, boy!
Yo.
Gotta hunker down!
What do we have here?
Ain't safe here.
That fucker's staring us a new one!
Hit him good. Oh, fuck!
sake, and ye shall find. Can't move. That fucker's down. That's a new one.
Help an old lady out of here. Ain't safe here. Grab the children.
Someone else kill him?
My heartbeat.
He's not here. Keep looking. Some bitch can't have it.
Getting down low. Time's a wasting, bitch. I got brothers to bury.
I'm too old to run and too young to die. This old world is gone to hell. I can't listen to the hollow. I keep waiting.
The fuck?
Help an old lady out of here.
Tim. And one more time, how a goddamn nigger gets strong. Jesus Christ! Son of a bitch!
Tak určitě.
Well, what you gonna do, nigger? This.
Tyž. Zrušila přesnost, operátorka vypíná 2 minuty telefon, rozšířila kapacita mince, zemi jasně. 5. Zrušila překážky obytí, děkuji telefon a tvoji posily.
Dixie motherfuckers are out of Perlas. Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the place. Run those Dixie motherfuckers out of the church, and Richie'll have to respond.
Paráda.
I hate getting wet like this.
In 1966, the FBI recruited me out of college. Chicago was my first assignment, but I was transferred down south in '68. I stayed there until '86, when I was promoted to assistant director of the criminal enterprise branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999. There are so many stories about Cassandra. As a girl, she was kidnapped, killed, and brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She shot her own father and dumped his body in the swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
Dog shit, not the kids. I suppose taking over the whole damn radio dial. It's annoying.
Ja, jag ser det inte. Teď si spíš uložíme prachy.
Pearl, I would have been proud.
To jsou super do sebe.
A chanting crowd of anti-war protesters tried to drown out presidential hopeful Hubert Humphrey's address yesterday in Philadelphia.
Píči, já jsem přišel v auto. That's a bag.
Surprised to see you out here.
Decided to get some fresh air. That heroin the Dixie Mafia's been selling? It's run out of there by a man named Charlie Kincaid.
Meaning all the other dealers around here kick up to him.
Charlie stays away if he can help it, so you're gonna have to put the squeeze on him. I flagged a couple of his guys. You get them to talk, they'll tell you how to get to him. Now, from what I hear, Charlie's only in this for the money. He's not a true believer like those other Dixie Mafia assholes.
So maybe if I talk sweet to him, he'll decide to bail on Doucette and come work for me. Assuming I can draw him out.
I got something that can help you with that. That's what I wanted to show you. New Bordeaux's on a standard communication grid, so getting a system of wiretaps up and running should be fairly easy. Just install this little beauty on a junction box, and I'll be able to construct an intelligence map of the nearby area.
How many more of these you got?
Just those. The parts are on an agency watch list. But if we manage to dig up more of them, we could wiretap the entire city.
All right.
God damn it! People think living under these commie motherfuckers is so great they should move their asses over to Moscow. You find more of these, you bring them to me.
You are way too sensitive about that shit, man.
Fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking traitors. I'll see you when it's time to move against Charlie. On set.
Walking bird dog. Just a walking bird dog. If you don't know how to do it, show you how to walk bird dog. Come on now, come on, come on.
Což napínou kšefty v opejce do rozvodových skříní. Rozmístění po městě. Díky odposlechům shiftu ti odovat na mapě vysačí rozvrtné cíle a sběratelské předměty.
Now he's got to explain to Georgia how his guy let this happen. The fucking thing.
Jako složit do kouře.
Goddamn perfect. These niggers never knew what hit them. And boy, I never thought I'd say this, but a blowjob from a colored girl? Goddamn, that's some sweetness.
Tak, udělat poplé. Ty pozvají všechny vždycky. Ty pičo.
I make them with meat. I make them with seafood. I'm talking pork balls, crab balls, my ever-popular shrimp ball. Every Boudin sausage ball at Barbieri's Deli is on sale all week long. 2 balls for the price of 1. When it comes to meat, mine can't be beat. Come on down. Hey! What?
Někdo to neviděl. Počkej, to zbývám po jednom. Ty vole, ale vy se líbí, jak prostě jedeš to bahně a prostě se ti zase prosí auto.
When I get through throwing it on you, you got to come back for more. Boys and things will come by the dozen. That ain't nothing but drugs no loving. Pretty little thing living like to count. Cause mama, I'm sure hard to hell and I yes around. Speech now and word, and I'm a man with a great experience. Mama, I'm sure hard to hell and I yes around.
Já se líbí, jak to jiné řeší. Jo, de facto odjdu z toho místa, ale objeví se mrtvol pod autem. Já po celém Bordeaux velpe komunistickou propagandu, zkusí nejvíc najít, a strhat. Azerbajdžán. Jak se máme? Můžu to použít, nemůžu? Ne. Že bych musel mít své auto. Takže vezmeme lékárnu, vezme si součástku. Přijme do hospody, tam ji vezem taky. Voda, jaký dílna? To je jaký dílna. Jdeme semhle. No a proč ho kouže, je to, že to simulaci. Bych to hrál na normální řízení, jak to tak kouření. Jsem byl jako 2 pivínko s Jardou. Hráli jsme před 4 roky Warzone a je tu na kole z Ostravy a ozval se. Pak se příští stěhují Kivtře, takže na Supráka, tak to je fajn. Já bych to už je tam přestěhoval, jako to, už je to tam přestěhoval. Co je, skočil si dej pro elektroniku. Počíme si pro elektroniku, to bude potřebovat. Vás se válí tady hned. Ty vole. Tak to jdem semhle. Musíme naplánovat. To takhle. Hej vole, vola to, nedělaj všechno. Počkej. Já se nebudu vracet, jak je to jedno. Hlavně teď čeká dávat dokupy auto, no. Může jaký paráda. Nebo respektive jinak, já ho dokupy dávat nemusím. Ale chci si ho udělat hezky, takže to fakt musím. Tak, tam další sběratelku. Se můžeme vrátit zase semhle. Pozbírat tyhle ještě musím. A zajet semhle. A že tady jdou takový běhání po sběratelských věcech. Psali, že se auta jet můžu, jak je to dobrý. To je konečně hudba. Tak, já nemusím udělat tak kretén. Jako největší pro srdce je taky prostě ta elektronika. A já budu muset hantit ve velkým. Aha. Tak ani seru. A já nemusím, tady to jde projít. No, že ti to jenom o to prostě běhat a sbírat. Tady je ta propaganda. Nebo byla tady propaganda. Tak, dále. Hledám sem. Píči. Kolik tu skáču po kole. Tak, elektroniky v garáži. Ty kokot, ale ono to je rozumí jak to nechci. Mapu. Tak, další elektroniku máme. Takže stojíme tady.
see you again, sir.
Tak.
It's your Uncle Lou Marcano here, letting you know that every night is the weekend in the French Ward, home of the 4 o'clock happy hour.
Stávka tady. 68. byli lítací auta jsem před. Co jim jebe, ty vole? Tak. Máme další časopis. Tak. Teď to vezmeme cestou, takže tady. Máme jich 12, což je dobré, sebereme to třeba, že budu mít 9. Hádám. Tak, další odposlech zaktivován, tu máme všechny ty v oblasti. Teď už to svítí skoro jak moje auto. No. Svítilo do včera. Já jsem rozhodl, že svítilo pravý světlo a svítilo jenom levý. A dneska mě čeká, dneska bych si chtěl na autě dát dokupy světla stylem, že by to svítilo ze mě. Tady to zvednu. Takže musím vzít imbus, zvednout to a dobrý.
Out of the way.
Takže to je já hovno, že prostě svítím do země a že dálkový jsou k hovnu. Ale bohu dík, že už mi aspoň svítí i to projde se to, že už vidím. Tak měsíce vězou bez toho světla, no. A policajti nic mě nezastavili nikdy. Bohu dík. To jsem kolem nich projížděl, že někoho zastavili, mě ne. Takže pohoda. Tak. Teď můžu jet sem. Teď budu dělat tady tu misi vlastně. No, to je ten zábavný park, vole. Mohli pičo.
Tender filet mignon. It's all USDA prime and so tender you won't even need a knife, my friend. All my meat's cut like butter. Whether you want beef, pork, or poultry, there's only one place to go, Barbieri's Deli. When it comes to meat, mine can't be beat. Open every day except Sunday.
A tu graficky ta hra vypadá dobře, no? To mi vypadá stejně, jak vypadala, jo? Jako... Tak. Tak a teď můžu jet semhle a vlastně v této oblasti mi chybí jedna věc. To je tady. Kde se jdem pro dílera. píči.
So they're supposed to sweat to
Watch
death
it.
in there packing the dope?
That's what Zeke said. Found his black ass! Run as fast as you can!
What's Four-Finger got going on at the church?
There's all kinds of dope over at the church. If you destroy it, the boss is gonna lose a lot of money.
Jo, daj mu.
You work for me now.
Jak? A, má revolver. No ne, to ne. No. Teď tě to navádí dělová linka, což je paráda. Dobrý, už se záleží, že tam něco ukazuje. Kurva. Jak já jsem mohl do píči udělat řidiča?
We've talked about getting back together and playing a few.
Já jenom procházím. Tam jsem nebyl. Ty zmrda. A, se zavolej, vole. Hlídka zburcována, hlídka zničená. Tak. Tak. Tady do čísla 1, znič všechny, co vidíš. Tyba, to je pěkná garáž. Hele, prachy. Hele, prachy. Vesička. No, dobrý den. Na střeše jsou taky prachy. Já jsem nechtěl. Mega nejlepší. Tady je něco nahoře je? Jo, to je takhle. Tady něco není? A. Zajímavý. No to je jenom jeden, to je s mrtvosem. Zase volný. Pálí zpátky do lesa, milouši. Náboje. Krachty. Nejlepší písnička, prostě z kasí hry. A můžeme dál. Je výhoda taková, že máme všechny sběratelky, byla sama hra sice zavedla, ale... A co? Ty pičo. To si ťukl nový auto. Si jdem policii?
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
The boss has got enforcers dealing around the hall.
Here on out, I call the shots. Watch it.
Hey, which way you going?
A jsou dva zase, tak děláme zase dva. Teď už auto nesvítí vůbec. Kurwa. Ale spíš jde tohodle, on je dál, pak tohodle. Pičuje, tady jsou benga.
Cash, straight up. Ain't you fucking dying,
These
stuff?
niggers take the heroin like a pig to shit.
I'll pay you back, I swear. I just need a little hit.
Huh?
So back the fuck off.
Whoa, we're gonna fuck you up. Some of bitches here. Move your ass. Fuck, bury that bastard. Can you get around it? Can't keep losing guys like this.
Aha, a benga nie jest taki dobry. Já vím, že jsi nervózní, ale až se ukáže Georgie, zobaka se nadechně a zůstane v klidu. A je co nevyptávej, Charlie je dobrý chlap. Ale jestli začneš žvanit a před Georgiem ho pomlouvat, bez pochyby tě sejme. No tak, udělám. A už tady. Mám vlastně 6 litrů u sebe. Vezmu rovně. A tady vidím ty součástky. Aha, tak tady, to je vedle. Mám radost. Ale mi to auto nabůral. Další součást. A jedu za ním.
Hey, bro. How about you slip me some...
Run as fast as you can!
Tak to je další, jo. To je další.
65, 75, 100.
To je hlídka, kterou se sundat.
Run for your lives!
To je od.
Huh?
Tak. Jak? Jak? Jedem.
Friday and Saturday night, take your receipts over to Big Mouse for half off your first drink order. Only in the French Ward.
Já se do motelu. takhle. Jenom tadyhle. Ale ten pičus tady zase, vole.
I've been listening in on old Charlie, and he isn't such a bad fellow. He's more of a kinder, gentler redneck. And as luck would have it, his wife is expecting.
Man in that situation usually doesn't care who he works for, long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering when the two of them talk about names. Right now, it's between Bocephus and Thomas Lee. Anyway, his guys have the church locked down, and all of them are more of the shoot first, let God sort them out variety of redneck. You get your hands on Charlie, though. He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss. All your intel's been updated.
You going back to the motel?
After I get something to eat. I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
Jak ho nakop, ty vole. To bylo dobrý.
Get my ass behind some. Can you get around him? Ready to hit him. Can't keep losing guys like this.
Yo. 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 Ty pičo, já jak se přežil.
Gonna barbecue your ass. Get that fucking. We can't keep losing guys like this. Fuck. They're taking us out.
Tam se záda, vole.
Ducking my ass down. Wait. Some bitch tagged me.
Work for me, and you might live long enough to raise your family.
Okay, sure thing. Whatever you want.
That's good, Charlie. Real good.
Čo zhrojně zajištěno.
Send your men to the First Baptist Church. Those Dixie heathens have been handled.
I'll have some of my men come right over. And thanks.
Please state your name for the record.
Donovan, John.
Mr. Donovan, you understand that by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to counsel and self-incrimination.
Sure.
And you further acknowledge that by appearing before this committee, you agree to disclose all information pertaining to the events that occurred in New Bordeaux during the summer and fall of 1968.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
You were an operative in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969. Is that correct?
That's right.
When did you arrive in Vietnam?
August of 1961.
Please describe for this committee the actions you took during your time in Vietnam.
I spent a couple months in Saigon. Then I was transferred to a base in Laos that was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
And you worked with Lincoln Clay in what eventually became the Phoenix program.
Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PRU. We'd cross over into Vietnam and locate enemy targets and either kill them or bring them back for interrogation. Just thinking about it? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe the shit we did to those cocksuckers.
God ain't forgetting what those motherfuckers did to this place, Mr. Clay. I won't either.
What?
You're a mess, Mr. Duvall.
Oh, that I am. Remy Duvall, that is. Welcome to the Native Son, dear listener. And this segment, I am joined by the lovely Miss Olivia Marcano.
Hey, everyone.
Dear listener, some of you know
Já
Miss
si končím,
Marcano
protože
from
poprvé
her
získal
charitable
platek,
work
to jsem
with underprivileged
platky
girls
si
around New Bordeaux. Now, I have known her since she was herself just a girl.
Platek představuje část přímo tvých společníků. Vidí, jak když šel předělají kšeftují celý čtvrtí a také ušetřením informátorů a šéfů daných kšeftů. Oba také by měl ale ty pobočníka a mě se v závislosti na předělají kšeftů a čtvrtí.
With an update for our listeners.
That's right, Mr. Duvall. We're opening up the Duvall Trust Scholarship for another month of submissions.
Oh, the Duvall Trust Scholarship. You know, with a name like that, it sounds just fascinating. Now, why don't you remind our listeners what that is exactly? I believe this year we're focusing on the sciences. Is that right?
That is correct. The Trust is seeking applicants from exceptional backgrounds for this program. We're looking beyond grades while focusing...
Nejspíš to v autě. V té garáži. Hop. Proč to dovolíme, když je odemčený? Bylo otevřený.
Rem, what was your favorite science class?
This man's name is Jesse. We were just having ourselves a little conversation about Richie Doucet.
Listen, I ain't done nothing, you hear? I don't know anything. I was just taking a walking down the street and she just grabbed me is all.
You a Dixie Mafia?
No. Yes, I mean, shit. I did it for the money, you hear? I ain't got nothing personal against y'all. I don't even carry a gun.
Where's Doucet?
He's out at the abandoned amusement park to the west of here.
Banned Saturdays. What the hell is he doing out there?
From what I heard, it's because you've been tearing things up. Georgie's on a goddamn warpath. He wants Richie dead. So Richie, he grabbed what was left of the heroin and took off. Said he was gonna lay low until he could settle things with Georgie.
How many men he got with him?
Hell, I don't know. All of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mom, shit.
Go on, get.
He could warn Doucet.
He ain't no threat to nobody. Let him run back home to his mama.
If you wrong, there'll be hell to pay.
Převzal si kontrolu nad kšefty s heroinem a prostitucí, či už si Richo dokytá jížečkou mafii do tě vylezích nory. Jako já co Marka, to je způsob, jak se dostat k Markanovi, odhalíš jeho kriminální operace a převezmeš před nimi, nad nimi kontrolu, a konfrontuješ jeho zástupce a kápy. Takové se postaveš na Markanovi kšefty, můžeš se pustit i do něj samotného, teď zabij Richo raketa a převezmi kontrolu nad hodou. Kurva vystoupila v špatné straně. Jdi do zábavného parku Barona Soboty.
make sense about this, man. Richie needs to work his shit out with Georgie.
Well, he ain't got no fucking choice. Cause if he don't, we are fucked like yo mama on prom night.
For sure, man, for sure. Well, better get back to it before Bobby starts hollering again.
All right, then. Watch your ass down there.
Welcome to Baron Saturday's Fun Park. We're sure happy to have you with us today. So put your troubles aside and enjoy yourself. You never know what that dirty old Baron's got waiting for you around the corner. Hooray!
We're done, last one.
So fast though. I'll just go with it. Já jsem mu to rozstřelil v ruce. To si děláš prdel. Ty vole, jaký slejt to byl. Já jsem měl abaj do ty pistole.
Welcome to the Bone Rattler. Ain't much resting in peace going on here. To ensure a safe ride, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the caskets at all times. And keep an eye on them kitties now, you hear? We've been looking for you, y'all.
Switching out ammo.
Get over in his blind spot.
Hey, kill it, motherfucker. Georgie sent you?
Get this shit done, boys. Blast that cocksucker. Lost another. Can't move. He got
Ty, v kymě je domík. A tudy. Tudy. Ty kundo.
Well, folks, you made it all the way to the paddle wheel. And Lord have mercy, it's worth it. 'Cause there ain't a prettier sight than the view from the top. But don't take my word for it.
Megan je třeba pošetřit.
Oh, you like to hear a story? Well, I just happen to have one. So why don't you sit for a spell and have a listen to my tale about that devil beast known as the Rougarou. It all began in a small Negro village nestled deep in the bayou, far outside our civilized city. It was a place where slaves ran to hide from the world and hoped to call home. But something else called this place home too. Something evil. And it was watching. Waiting. Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days brought the Negro folk closer to God. Saved many a soul from the lake of fire, as it did. But soon they started backsliding, returning to the ways of their African ancestors. And an elder named Papa Virgil led them back to that old heathen practice known as voodoo. And good old Papa Virgil, well, he took on a new name. Baron Saturday. That evil in the darkness, this was his time. Damn it! Men, women, even children started going missing. Get your ass to his other side! Older folks, and a name was whispered throughout the village. The Rougarou. A fierce man-beast covered in fur. A mouth of razors with claws to bite. Many Negro men went hunting the Rougarou, but none of them returned. Desperate to fend off that beast, the simple-minded folks scoured the banks of the bayou with voodoo dolls. Horrific things made of human bones and hair, painted in blood. But this dissuaded the Rougarou not one bit. And some say it's got worse. Worse. You get his dick right up your fucking ass! Father Michael. Fuck you! The Lord want the beast for me.
You need to run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my heroin without nobody noticing?
I'm not here to steal your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
I didn't have nothing to do with that!
I watched you stab Ellis in the gut. I couldn't do nothing about it then, but I sure as hell can now.
God damn it! None of that was my idea, you hear? It was all Georgie, him and his old man. They wanted y'all gone, not me. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Either that or make sure that I was dead.
Oh, no. No, please, listen. Just decent thing would be to let a man get in a prayer before you kill him.
You can pray on the way up.
When I saw Richie Doucette hanging from that Ferris wheel, I felt a profound sense of disbelief. Nothing like this had ever happened before. You mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally a small, contained event. Some greaseball is eating spaghetti and meatballs at his favorite restaurant and gets popped in the head. But this was different. Even then, even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA. He wanted to terrify the mob, wanted them to know he was going to kill every last one of them, and that none of them would be able to stop him.
We're coming at you from deep inside the house. And tonight, we're gonna talk about the thing happening right here in New Bordeaux. Things I don't think anyone could have ever predicted. Except yours truly, of course. Seems there's a gentleman out there, maybe he's even listening right now, who police are referring to as a bandit.
So I'm reading this book review in the paper, and they get in it. Spoiled the whole thing for me. Watch yourself, man. Are you sure this is it?
Doucette's dead. The hollow's yours.
They say you strung him up on the old Ferris wheel.
He killed Ellis. Shit all over the people in this neighborhood. Doucette got what he deserved.
The righteous will rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He will bathe his feet in the blood of the wicked. That goes both ways, you know.
Thought you said all that was behind us.
My men are struggling with the notion that we now have to answer to the same men who killed Baca, who wiped out half our number.
If I was them, I'd get over it. We don't have time to go around coddling people.
Of course not. But gestures carry weight. And if you were to help my man Emmanuel, that's a gesture that would go a long way in calming nerves.
What's he need?
He oversees my reefer operation over at the boathouse. Help him, and I'll see to it you get a portion of the profits.
Just so we're clear, I'm expecting a cut of everything, not just what comes from selling weed. It's gonna cost a lot of money to take down Marcano.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your money. We had this kind of money because of all the work you done. Take it. You deserve it.
Užijeme prachy a teď to, co se rozbilo, tak rozbitý už bylo.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. There are reports of a violent shootout at the abandoned Baron Saturday's fun park. The authorities haven't released an official tally, but sources are reporting multiple casualties. One witness claims to have seen a man hanging from the very top of the decommissioned Ferris wheel, but police have refused to comment on the veracity of that report. The fun park has been closed for a number of years and was once a subject of controversy for what colored civil rights groups described as racially inflammatory imagery.
I believe lost.
You want to buy something? You need to talk to Cassandra.
She said you could use some help, assuming you're Emmanuel.
Assume at your own risk, Lincoln Clay.
So running the weed, y'all got a routine laid out?
We take a boat to the bayou, grab the bears, bring them back.
Bayou can be a rough territory. Dixie Mafia knows every inch.
Do those white boys scare you, Fred? Did they touch your zozo when you were a child?
Cassandra failed to mention your charming personality.
I highly doubt she forgot.
You do this kind of thing back in Haiti?
Back in my country, I was a hooligan, a priest.
What does a priest know about trafficking weed?
I did not run marijuana, Fred. My cargo was refugees, people. I saved their lives, got them away from Duvalier. But you probably don't know much about that.
We gonna have a problem, you and me?
Cassandra says we are partners, that everything is cool between us. Are we cool?
Don't think I call it that.
Neither would I. Cassandra might be able to let go of what you did to our people. But I cannot.
Maybe you'd be happier back in Haiti.
It was not my choice to come here. Leave my home. But I'm trying to make the best of it.
Aren't we all?
There are still Dixie Mafia scattered around the hollow. If you have the time, you should see to them. Convince them to leave.
Tak, kšeftování. Kšeftování se bude zvýšit příjmy svých pobočíků, to jim umožní, aby ti poslali větší podíl zisku. Kšeftování zboží také lépe poznáš zástupce svých pobočíků a zároveň zvýšíš kvalitu daného pobočíka, kterou k tobě chová. Můžu to zavřít. Proč to nešlo zavřít? Se ta hra kousla, že? Teď jsou lagy. Dobrý. Kšeftovým, kterým doručíš zboží, zvýšíš generování výnosu. Pokračuje vykládat se Varkrovy organizace, nebo se plus do kšeftající zboží a napěchují si prkenici.
A shipment of weed is being delivered down in. By you. Get aboard. Cassandra is a woman of great strength. Fiercely independent. But sometimes she uses her independence to keep others at a distance.
God ain't forgetting what those motherfuckers did to this place, Mr. Clay. I won't teaser.
To není ideální, pojď si dá. Řešení. Tak, dva daleko. Cestou. Jau.
I swear to God above, I just about shit myself. I put the gas to the floor and left that piece of shit.
Aha, tady není. A on se opak odemkne.
Every handout and every time.
Ale jestli víš, co pak nám bude, jo. A už všechno, jo?
Taking a shot.
We'll be overhead in a second. Keep it tight.
I don't know when I'm stuck in Folsom Prison and time keeps dragging.
Heads up. Drop coming down.
But that train keeps rolling on down the San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns.
Reaper's wet. Make it dry.
Just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
That's all she wrote. Take care now. Over now.
Piču, to je daleko. Je vole, ještě do převíst. Tak teď už je to daleko. Pičo. Kurva, co to nějakého převrátil o to auto? Pokračují kaci, případně pokračují křivání, zobrazně a všech. Velice zajímavé. Tak jo.
We're cleaning this place up right, thanks to you.
Jenom 3 můžu mít.
Hey there, Frey. How is life running with her?
I got it covered.
Good. Because I'm getting word those Dixie bosons are starting to interfere with our drops.
They can try all they like. Still won't change the outcome. You getting in touch with your artistic side?
My wife used to draw on anything she could get her hands on. Half the time she didn't even realize what she was doing. And yet every stroke was perfection.
She's still back in Haiti?
Yes. It is where she is buried.
Yes, we've all had our share of losses.
Our losses, Frey, are nowhere near the same.
I'm just trying to turn the page, set things right with you.
And you think comparing the deaths of our loved ones will do that? Papa Doc had my wife tortured trying to locate me. He had the tonton Macoute bludgeon my children to death in order to save bullets. When I last saw my wife, her eyes had ruptured from the electroshock. My little boy, his face was caved in. And my little girl, she had been hit so hard she was decapitated. They were faultless. So you and me, Frey, we are nothing in common. Makano is an evil man. In that there is no question. But just because an evil man kills, it does not mean his victims are innocent.
Innocence ain't a thing that exists around folks like us. At least not for long. Hell, I'm not even sure I know what it looks like anymore.
I used to. Once. But the bloodier I get, the quicker that picture fades. But that's not important right now. Important thing is getting our weed back from the Dixie Mafia. A large shipment of marijuana is at this dock. Get it and bring it back.
Tak to už já nebudu, vole, ty úkoly pojebaný, pochcaný, vole. Kurva, i to auto jsem parkoval tady, vole. Proč nejdou tam, jde v piči?
adventure, Uncle Lou. What are you doing this weekend? Bring the family down to the French Wharf for good eats and good times. Come on down to Corley's for the family fun deal with any two adult.
Come on.
Problems?
This goddamn thing keeps jamming up. If you're ready to see the other briefings, we can get started.
Show me what else you managed to dig up.
You got it. Two of the city's finest scumbags. Oh, yes. Point for Dunn's favorite son, Thomas Burke.
How's he doing since Danny?
9 weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roman the Butcher Barbiere's deli, drunk off his ass, waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds, but the only thing he manages to hit is a fucking ham hock in the goddamn deli case. The butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbieri is the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought it'd make things square with Sal, and he'd be able to get Point Verdun back.
He always struck me as an asshole.
Yeah, just like every other Irishman. But he hates Marcano as much as you do.
Yeah, all right. Least I can do is give Danny's old man a chance for a little payback. Oh, fucking hell.
He's been spending his time in a dive bar up in Point Verdun. Duffy's, it's called. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
The man himself, Mr. Vito Scaletta.
You gotta be shitting me.
Last couple months have been pretty tough on old Vito. Sal's always hated him. Thought he was a mole for the commission, but he couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused to pay Vito his cut, and then he put the clamps on him. He's been trying to limit Vito's ability to pay what's owed.
And if Scaletta can't kick up, the commissioner give Marcano permission to whack him.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has a couple off-the-record businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Scaletta credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking. A couple weeks ago, Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael Greco, to help Vito run River Row. Greco's been using his guys to limit what Vito can do, where he can go. Once he has Vito completely boxed in, he'll make his move.
Scaletta has to know what Greco has planned. I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Scaletta around to my way of thinking.
I'm sure he'll appreciate your concern. Looking pretty lively for a dead guy.
Kvitovi nepojedem, ale budeme dělat ty pičovinky. Píči.
Stay out of my face.
nice to see you.
What I heard, Roy's in deep, too deep, and he fucking knows it, which makes the motherfucker expendable.
New TV. What's the best store?
She comes over all heated. You're gonna have to put on a bra, young lady. I'm not
Portables to attractive floor models. The best in black and white to the latest in color. And a special view with the greatest advance in TV since color itself. The remote control. You can now perform multiple functions. Everything from changing the channel to adjusting the volume without ever leaving your chair. I just love Holden's price.
Dělej tak.
You ain't above it. You don't cough up your dues in the next 2 days. We'll come collect them personally, and you don't want them.
Co se zajímá tady?
Get your ass out of here.
Hej, ale... Už.
You're pushing your luck, boy.
Where every wish, desire, and capricious whim is granted with good cheer. I am, of course, referring to the one and only Royal Hotel. New Bordeaux's most opulent and luxurious lodging. Located in the heart of downtown, the Royal is surrounded by the heart of New Bordeaux. Amenities include our famous 4-star French restaurant and our popular cocktail lounge, where the views will take your breath away. Hollywood.
Chtěl jsem tady tu rozjetku. Tak. Já dám tu skříň. Pozbíráme česáky. A oslovíme vlastně bytu a seru na to. To prdel si Fordem.
Jackass!
Co někde válí? Jo, aha. Co tady máme? Já už vím, který to je.
Luxurious, but hey, that's to be expected. What's more important is the warm, friendly service you find at the Royal. It's everything you want in luxury lodging and more. The Royal Hotel, where the views will literally take your breath away.
Nauč se řídit, debile. Píčova, to mě najebal. Ta hra se překlikne do píči.
Take him down. Running for cover. Say goodnight to the asshole.
Proč, vole? Mrtko, proč, vole? Kámo, dejte.
Fuck out of me. Look, Greco around, ain't no one feeling real secure about that place, so we just keep at it.
Slow motherfuckers die first.
Aha.
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano asking my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. And I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want it.
So goodbye, Marcano, hello, Lincoln Clay.
It's either that or more of this. And next time, I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco, I'm in.
Tell me about his rackets.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. He has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out, Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right.
Hey, Lincoln. I'm, still trying to get this place back in order. I'm earning for you in River Row. Keep that in mind next time you're handing out territory. Whatever you're doing out there, don't forget, Sal's the one we're out to fuck.
Buddy, my chat.